Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some Final Fantasy. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone is having a good one. Hey, Clap, how's it going? Alright, let's get started with Disc 3 then, I guess. Did good to see you didn't fall off the bike, at the least I hope you didn't. I didn't fall off the bike. I did have to take a few breaks along the way though. I will openly admit to that. That shit. Oh my god. It was like a 30-40 minute bike ride. One of the last stages of like the bike to the location is up a slope. I, in my infinite wisdom, decided to try and bike that shit and proceeded to get my ass handed to me. I had to be careful walking around for a little while because my thighs were just like that fucked up. But that was always a fun one. Hey, Devil, how's it going? Just realized I may have been a bit irresponsible with your money. Isn't that always how it would go, though? Me looking at my magic collection, and that's immediately what I think. I still wonder how to get here. Alright. We're at the late stages of the game. You got wait, what, Devil? What happened? Oh, shit. That sucks to hear. Oh, that's... Damn. I honestly have nothing else other than to say damn. That really fucking sucks to hear. It is a repeated offense on your part, so yeah. I mean, yeah, if that is the case, it's like, that is something that's like, yeah, that is a little on you. Am I looking for a new job tomorrow? That's fair. Wonder if I can... I don't think I can take this into light water, can I? Now if I dive here... Oh no, there is something here. This wasn't the key, was it? I can afford 1-2 months of no job. I mean, it's still something that's best, like, avoided when possible, right? Yeah, and this is this location, which is not helpful to me. Could have been worse. How bad? Finding a job be? Yeah. It's definitely not a really difficult thing to do in the modern day with all of the complicated shit going on. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I hope the job search goes smoothly, though. Just wanted to say it's not gonna... Yeah. No, that's fair. Just means... Oh god, that's a terrible joke to make. I was gonna make a joke of at least that means... You can watch the stream more at the No. But yeah, I'm sure like hanging out with D&D on your weekend will probably help take your mind off it as well. Stuff like that, right? You said it first. I'll have you know that message came in after I said it. Can you cry on demand though? I mean, I can cry on demand. I don't like it though, because... Okay, question to everyone here. Who can cry on demand and how do you do it? I'm curious. Cry right now? I would really prefer not to. Because of the way I do cry on demand, it's not nice. To myself. Oh, hello. I know how you feel, but what if meteor doesn't hit us? What are you gonna do then? I'm gonna use all my life savings before meteor hits. Let's go to the Golden Saucer, because I think I can go here now. I think about a job I don't have anymore. That kind of is along the lines of what I do. I am someone that does not cry easily. In fact, in the last, like, 10-ish years, I could just about count how many times I've cried. Like, on my hands. Admittedly, there's obviously soft crying into pillow at night, but that's something we don't count. If we're talking like actually bawling eyes out, oh no, there's a few times it's happened, but it's not ultra common. How to do that is think of the memories that make me cry. And I have to basically speedrun all of the worst moments of my life in a split second, and I can basically force myself to cry from that. However, surprisingly enough, when you have to really, like, go through all of your worst experiences in your life in an instant speed, You're crying not just because you're trying to trigger a cry event, you're crying because you felt all of that, and I don't want to do that. That is why I'm saying I'm not gonna cry on fucking demand. I thought about it, but there's no, that's not even close to the voice I did for him. I thought about it, but there's only one solution. I believe that because of the way things are, there is a need for a place like this. Enjoy yourselves. I can't cry on demand. I don't remember the last time I cried. It's been a hot minute for me. Now, I was told at some point that there is a guy I can talk to buy the points. Where? This is my immediate thought now. Cry a lot very easily on demand. I do it like Malith, but I need a minute to get my brain to catch up. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I mean, right? It's like, I can burst it through, but like the residual backlash of the event is pretty intense, and I would prove it's not pleasant. It's basically equivalent to like kicking someone in the fucking, like in the gut. To deal enough damage, and you'll see them not react for a split second, and then it'll hit them, and they'll double the fuck over. It's that kind of thing. I'd prefer not to double over. Because we're gonna have to do Battle Square, because, that's an important one. You take 600% damage after the fact? Exactly. It's not about winning, it's about sending a fucking message. I'm a very insensitive person. Every time I think about something that's supposed to be sad in my life, I feel emptiness or cringe. It's just destiny bond. Exactly. You acoustic. Every time I see that, it's the dumbest fucking joke. I mean, okay. One of the things I talked about with Noxie yesterday, right? So, I talked about this yesterday on stream, and I'm going to talk about this very briefly again here, just because I need to preface these sorts of things, I feel. So I've got a wisdom tooth coming through at the moment, and to like a little peek behind the mask moment, I'm in absolute fucking agony right now. So, I do apologize if I, like, fully just, I ain't on my ball game. Like, this is a pain that even I struggle with a lot. So, I just thought I'd make that kind of mention. I've had to go buy some ice cream just so I can actually eat food. Okay, so there's a chance a person can turn up. So it wasn't a guarantee, it's a chance a person will turn up. That will exchange gil for GP. Okay. Got it. Yes, I am looking this up because we are getting to a point where I feel like I need to do this sort of stuff. How do we want to approach this? Acting 100. You'd be surprised how good I am at hiding shit. How do we want to handle this? Because we need a bunch of GP. I feel that we have Cloud nearly at a stage where I can probably go through the battle area, the battle square. Not too bad. I need guide. I mean, I'm just looking up specifically something that has already been mentioned to me on stream. That's all I wanted to do. So, we've got, off the top of my head, there's two things for it. It's finding the guy that will turn up, which I don't know, other than me reading here, it's like, what was it? Every time you enter the station, there's a slim chance that this person will be willing to exchange. For, it was 100 to 1 GP. Up to a maximum of 100 at a time. Oh, that's not very much. On the first screen near the save point, yeah, so it would be literally, I assume, going in this and then out of this and then back and forth, right? Would be how you'd do it. So there's that, there's the games, and then there's the chocobo races. You can enter and exit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is you can just do this. I know this would probably be the fastest way to get them to turn up, but it's like, is this the best way to do GP? Because we're gonna need, like, multiple battle runs. And I'm gonna run out of GP real quickly if I do this. I think I've got enough GP to do one big purchase, and then that's probably it. You can enter the saucer? Wait, seriously? You can, is it just refreshing the area, so doing this? Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. There he is. I mean, I can probably get enough from that. Yeah, I forget old games sometimes just, they refresh the room on entry. The guides make it way more complicated than it should be. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It just says entering the station thing, so it's like you almost assume that you have to enter via the station. Ugh. Can pursue the streaming career. Yeah, exactly, Devil. You just need to become a popular Fortnite streamer in your set. Ugh. Alright. So, let's think about what we're gonna need to do for setting up Cloud to be in the battle square. So we've got ribbons, so that'll get us quite far. We're probably gonna have to be careful with elements on the weapon. Because we don't want to lock us out from dealing damage. So that puts us at, like, was it 300? Is there a way to see how much GP I have? Not really, I don't think. Maybe I can see via looking at the save point, because I have to spend it on this. 372. Bathrooms do be best friend, exactly. Okay, so I'm nearly at 400. How much do we think we need to get so I can get Omni Slash? And anything else that we'd probably want there. Because that's what we're doing right now. 750? You're pulling that number out your ass, Clap. Does this guy count as a scalper? Kinda, I guess? Yeah, I'd probably call this scalping. I mean, he's offering you things that you shouldn't be getting for money like this, right? I'm in these streams to chat, not to care about the game. Fair. And then, so that puts us at 572. 900-ish. Did you look at that clip? You weren't even that far off. You actually lowballed the figure. God, the delay sounds so weird on my end for the audio sometimes. But things like that especially, it's so weird. God, what riveting gameplay this is. Ugh. Skipped a lot of the Final Fantasy franchise, followed a full playthrough of 15, barely remember anything. That's fair. Again, you're talking to someone that played Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played much of the Final Fantasy franchise. That's what this is supposed to be, is it's an effort for me to learn about games that have been talked about and all that to the end of days. So, it's kind of worth it for that. Looking for the secret dealer? Yeah. We're doing that at the moment. Because I want to try and get Omnislash. Because I don't know what the fuck it actually does. I just know that it's Cloud's, like, final limit break. And apparently it's very good. And I can't wait to experience it. I mean, I can take a guess at what Omnislash does because of the term being used in so much media at this point, but you know. You want, Pain, Super Boss strat? True. There is probably some strats out there with the Super Bosses that are absolutely foul. I can imagine that. But yeah, so don't tell me what Omnislash does. I'll experience it. Again, I'll find out. That's what all of this is for, after all. Okay, so what are we at now? 700. Reminds me of Mendebug getting 80% speedrun on Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, speaking of, Silksong's out. And watch how I'm not gonna buy that game. Not because I think it's a bad game, it's just because I don't like that style of game. Is people experiencing things without being spoiled? Yeah. The fact that, like, I'm coming into Final Fantasy VII knowing, what? One-Winged Angel stuff, and, like, Aerith dies, and that's pretty much fucking it. Oh, and I also know about a little bit of the Super Boss stuff. That's about it. Which means I'm buying because I don't have money anymore. That's true as well. Mentally, I don't have money for it either, because I'm saving up for Endless Legend. I got like 60 bucks on Steam. Question is, I don't know how much Endless Legend 2 is gonna be. There's a chance that it's gonna be $100 for me, and I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too bad, but like, I understand if it is more. I just need to then save up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's about 60 bucks that I'm sitting on Steam after selling what I've sold so far. Money in this economy, it do feel like that at the best of times. Okay, that puts us at nearly 1,000, I think. Yeah, so 972 now. Silksong, yeah, no, Silksong's extremely cheap. Again, it's Okay, this is where we get to, like, talk about the fact that, like, it is a smaller group working on it. As long as they cover their expenses, which they probably fucking will with the amount of sales they're gonna get. Knowing that multiple platforms have reported, issues, right? Like, I believe Steam and, like, a lot of the, storefronts have actually been reporting, like, downtime issues because of, the volume of requests. Which is really funny. I mean, I knew it was gonna be the case, right? Like, again, this is me sitting here very openly saying, not my kind of game. Not saying it's a bad game. Saying it's a very, very hyped game. And I expect that to, not stop being the case. Whee! Okay, so, how many... Yeah, I know I have no battle points. Oh, I can't even look? Alright. Okay, Cloud, let's do your stuff up. So, what do we want to do for his kit? So, I love double cut. I think that's great. Enemy skill's nice. I mean, this gives us theoretically immunity to wind, but like, eh. Cover's not useful, luck is, counterattack is, long range is. I think this is probably the most arguable one that I probably need to change here, lightning and elemental. Because we probably don't want to be going in with, like, outright elemental effects. Imagine, buying Silksong and feeling like you just, got away robbing the game devs at gunpoint. Yeah. So what do we want? What do we want to do for this? Counter? We have counter in here. That's counterattacks right there. Again, we have long range, we have counterattack, we have luck plus, I'm keeping those on. Cover I'm gonna probably take out. Elemental and Choco Mog we're keeping in because it gives me wind immunity and a summon if I need it. And then I also have double cut. And enemy skill. I have HP plus, I'll probably swap out one of the HP pluses for a maxed out one. I'll leave the gravity added effect on, but I'm gonna change out the elemental lightning. I'm trying to decide that. Because if I leave elemental lightning on, I potentially get a bricked point with something not caring. That's what I'm like focusing on at the moment right now. I do... Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm going to exchange lightning with restore and elemental with time. And then that just leaves fucking cover could come out. I mean, I can take cover out for one of the HPs. And really cement his HP. Yeah, that sets him to max HP. Alright. I don't have anyone special in my life, but when it happens, it happens. Damn. Sorry for going off on like that. Damn, that's actually sad. Alright, let's do this. We'll send in Cloud. Surely this can only go well. Sad, you mean real? I'm not disputing that. Okay, so let's start with doing some setup. Okay, so we're gonna put on highest, we're gonna put on regen. And then we're just gonna start swinging. Oh, that's a bit rough. Magic materia is already broken. Item commander sealed, that's fine. Just spam beta. So 1, I have enemy skill on him. 2, I don't have beta. Ooh, that's a bad one. I've been kinda getting fucked up with not actually having any choice on these slots. And now I get fucking poisoned. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll try this one out, because this has always done me well when I did the things. There we go. Oh, that's painful. Having my ribbon broken and then getting immediately hit by 2 fucking status effects is really fucking rough. And having also items disabled. This has actually just been a really rough fucking run. I probably have to leave after this one if I manage to get through it. I do. Okay, I need to leave. It's just me doing any more is not possible. What's the button for slowing it down? Because I remember seeing something about that. There's a slow down button. Right, so now we can double check how many we need. Fucking hell. So that's the definite one we want. That's another one that I think we want. I don't know. Shift? Fuck you. Okay, this time, can we not get fucked up? It's me using a controller. I wonder. God damn it. Doing a full one is much more points. It's not that it's much more points that I'm caring about specifically. It's the fact of how many fucking points I need. I know I didn't get many points there because I had to leave earlier. But like, I had to leave there. You cannot convince me to try and further fight as Toad with everything broken. Left trigger, okay. Maybe. Can y'all fucking stop hitting me with ice? Kind of annoying. Get out of here. I like... Okay, that's fine. I can compensate for half speed. I know there was something, and I tested it out one time. I can't remember what button it is. It's a nice ribbon. Nah, again, we got half speed. It's fine. I don't want to lose the ribbon this early. Ooh. Damn it. I want to try and get the time one. Oh, actually any of the others but the health one would have been probably nice. Keep clicking buttons until you find it. I kind of did that. That's the problem. So that's if I hold square down. Triangle, circle. Trigger, trigger. Bumper, bumper. Left, right. Down, up. Apparently battle speed is a setting. No. We're talking specifically about the slot. There is a button to slow down the slot. Not the battles, the slots. So you actually have a better chance of choosing which specific one. Ah, that's fine. Well, whatever the fuck that was is dead. Support material is broken. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Ow. I could probably put regen back on. Well, I remember. See, Toad here is insane if I hit Toad. Perfect. Toad's perfect to hit here. Because we still have the ribbon. And now people are probably remembering why we have the ribbon in this kind of run. The switch button is, hold pause? Sounds right. I know there's a button to slow it down, though. Poison's the best case scenario out of all of these, but I don't think I'm gonna hit it. Ow! That's probably the worst one to hit. Did that motherfucker just swear at me? And it says there isn't a button though. Okay, let me go look Because I swear, not only have I seen that there's a button, I've used it once and it worked. Fantasy VII, battle. No, it is supposed to be the square button. It's just making it hide for some reason. Perfect. Yeah, no, it is supposed to be that button. It's just, for some reason, it's fucking not doing it. God, this takes so fucking long because of the half speed effect. Gotta put haste back on, so it's at least normalish speed. See, I'm fucking this shit up. Let's go. It's only gonna take a little while. Sometime this century, I'll get it. Hey, we killed the worm. And we finished the run. Nice! I got 4,000 points out of that one. I received a tissue. Worm. All right. Cast haste on self. Cast regen on self. Live and guy hands you a tissue, so take. That's yeah. Yeah, no, it's supposed to slow it down, but it's not working. really need to not hit the pink one here. That's fine. That's just the summon Chocomore gone. Command and what's it call? It would be awful. You may have physical defenses, Turtle, but I will still fuck your shit up. Pink Devil, yeah. Motherfucker, is all you do goddamn defensive shit. Die. No! We just lost so much of our power with that. I might have to actually leave the run now. That's actually damning. That lost us nearly a bit over 5,000 health. It lost us our counterattack, it lost us our range damage. It lost us a lot. It lost us a lot. We cannot win much further than this. That's really upsetting. That currently I'm getting fucked over because supposedly the button to slow it down is just making it disappear. I might actually honestly lose at this fucking rate. Yep. That's really upsetting. Why is that bugged out though? Why is it bugged so that it's not slowing down, it's just hiding? Is there a way to fix that? I don't think there is. That's really unfortunate. That, like, the one thing I have to counteract the slots is not working for me. Just gotta raw dog it, I guess. Don't think it's supposed to be a game mechanic anyway. I don't know. It's one of those ones where I see no reason why it isn't a game mechanic, because it's a button that normally doesn't do anything like that. But maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Like, it feels like it's a thing that was added in softly in the side, and like people just know about it because they tested it. But maybe it is not an intended factor and is buggy. Okay, I cannot lose my ribbon here. I lost the ribbon. Cool. That's really fun to lose straight away. From my understanding, it's an exploit or bug. Okay. I'm gonna ask how. Because what does that button do normally? If you can inform me what that button does normally in a battle, then we can do backwards analysis and determine whether it was an unintended factor or if it was an intended factor. Oh, cool, I'm really fucked now, aren't I? I know, but I think you're supposed to slow, I don't think you're supposed to slow down / pause the slots. So, my counterance to that, if you want, is that it feels like it is something that old games used to do, where it is a feature that's kind of there as a tool that can be used by both the developers and then just get left in for the players. This happens a lot with these sorts of things. Either that, or it's them adding a feature that never got said anywhere, and that is also extremely common in older games. Probably need to reapply haste. It's actually what I should be doing right now. Oh, that thing fucking just died. Spawn material is fine. I don't like what you said, but I can't argue. See, that's the thing, is it's like, by all intents and purposes, that's why I'm like, I don't see it as an exploit. Whereas, like, the item one that we saw the other day, that one's 100% an exploit. Because that's clearly an unintended interaction. Where if I select the second item, cancel out, then select the second item, then keep cancelling out, I gain a new item for free. That's very clearly an unintended factor. It's creating a scenario that should not occur whatsoever. Ugh. I'm not using MP anyway. It'd be nice for regen, I guess, but like, I'll live for a little bit. Especially as long as I keep my good stuff going. That's fine. It's the purple people eater. I probably should put some MP back on Cloud soon. Telling me all this time I sold and bought the same item 120 times to a merchant Dragon Age Origins was an exploit? How could this be? Yeah. Exactly, how could this be? Ooh, that's a- Oi! Hello, what the fuck are you? Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Put to sleep and poisoned. And I don't think they do direct damage, so they can't wake me up easy. I might be just dead here? No, there we go, thank God. Oh no, I'm stunned now. Oh, son of a... There we go. I'm stunned again. I'm dead. I'm dead. Right. Me not having ribbon is disastrous. It really is disastrous. Marlboro, never heard of them. Fucking Marlboros, man. That one seems like just a big Marlboro that's like even more assholey. I hate Marlboros, by the way. I stress to the end of days, I hate them. Tissue became a meme? Oh, I bet. I keep getting fucking tissues all the fucking time. So much fun! Alright. Let's do our setup. Cast haste. Cast regen. Stuff will probably just die because of counterattack. Skill issue, just get lucky. I know, exactly. It was really a skill issue. I got slipped into stun into like getting time to give myself enough mana to like try and cast something. Immediately fucking dies. One person just said drop 1,000 tissues to revive Aerith. Damn. And not annoy the neighbors later at 3 AM. How dare. Gotta annoy the neighbors. Half speed. I can work with half speed. I can't work without my fucking goddamn accessory slot. Half speed is very rough though. I am hasted at the moment. And to be fair, I think if I refresh haste, it will feel better. Half HP, I can work with. Oh my god, this takes so fucking long for his turns to happen. Every other neighbor in the street is gone. Why do they still be here? Yeah. Armor's broken, oh no. That not to work today, and restart would fix the slowdown. I have a feeling that that might be the case. The problem is, right? You wanna know what the problem is? I can't leave unless I want to waste my current points. Because you cannot just go out and then back in. So, it's a question. Do we waste nearly 5,000 points for the chance of getting it a thing? This thing? Yeah, we've fought this thing again on a fucking one of the islands, and it's just tanky. It wasn't a problem, it was just tanky, and I don't know what the fuck this is. Wait for a while, because this monster has the highest enemy HP in the game for no reason. So I wasn't losing my shit with the fact that we had a fight for like an actual almost 5 minutes where I was just hitting him and it doesn't die. It doesn't die, it doesn't do damage, it doesn't do shit, it just... It's a meme enemy? For fuck's sakes. Of course. Of course they would put in a meme enemy with an insane HP pool that's just, like, to piss you off. Cause yeah, I remember this is the fucking red raptor guy that I was losing my shit at. Cause it just took forever. It's not a hard fight, it's just fucking long. The Cosmo Canyon, it's big, and you can get food for your chocobo while stealing from it. Sure. It's just an asshole, that's what it is. You're cool, yeah. The other problem as well is that with the options, there's certain options that do just give you more points as well. Oh my god, this takes so long. Such a dumb fight. Such a dumb fucking fight. There we go. We're fucking out of that. I don't really care. Yeah. Of those ones, they were all fine options. For reference, how much HP does he have? It's a... I mean, think about how long that took, and then the fact that I'm hitting it for like 3k damage. Please hit Toad. Yes! Yeah, this motherfucker's swearing at me. What an asshole. It was like 40, 50k. A lot more than that. That fight would not take that long if it was only 40, 50k. Ooh, 10 levels in. Ah! Suffer, bitch, I still have my ribbon. To be fair, I probably, well, I mean... The mini. Yes. Oh look, it's the fucking boat. I actually am gonna ether myself here so I can get my effects back. Well, that happened. Just fucking buy speed plus materia. We're gonna restart the game. I want to see if restarting the game fixes this. That actually, like, tilted me quite a bit there. Like, I was thinking about, so doesn't this dude have, like, a one swing off maneuver, but, like, surely not. Surely it wouldn't just fuck my shit up. How do I close the active game? Close application. Yeah. If I expected, the place like spawning tomberries. I haven't met a tomberry in the arena. I'm kind of glad so far. That was rough though. It's beast, so you're there for a fucking millennia, and then the boat, so it's just like, LMO, you get 2 fucking turns by. It's a famous super recruit. Oh no. That actually sounds really funny to look at. Alright. Surely it'll go easy and well this time. The red dude has 33k, but in Battle Square it's 2 times that. Yeah, no, I was like, there's no way it was 50,000. It was way more than that. Why am I doing fucking weeding now? Wasn't that far off? Yeah, but 50k is a... I mean, you're telling me 60k is... It's a huge difference, 10k. Nah. Still just not working for me. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. It's worked before. That's the thing that's bugging me. That's kind of rough. Magic materia being broken this early, kind of rough. Kinda rough. Oh, you've got to... I'm so glad that we're back here again with this fucking asshole. How are you? Did you do any drawing? I didn't actually get any drawing done last night, no. I'm actually a little disappointed in myself for that. I basically, once I'd gotten home, I passed out. I tried to contact Noxie about something. I passed out again. I made some food that I couldn't eat because it needed to be made. I gave it to them for their dinner last night. And then I grabbed some ice cream from the local shop so I could actually eat something last night. And other than that, I watched like a little bit of just YouTube. I actually didn't do shit all last night. Remember to water? You know what? Fucking yeah, might as well. All I need to press is one button after all. I hope you enjoy this riveting gameplay that this guy entails. This is actually fucking stupid. Can we just stress that, by the way? Wait. Okay, I have a question, and I've just noticed this. So, I got hit with a half HP debuff, right? But I'm at 5,000 health. Does it count over cap? I really don't want to lose the yellow. That's great. I think it counts over cap. Ow! 10 levels? That's kind of rough. That sounds right? Yeah. Cool, so I am, like, recognizing that kind of correctly. It's my assumption at the very least, right? Which means that, like, overstacking HP materia would be pretty good into this, because it means that if you get hit by the minus stats, then you're, like, so overcapped with stats it doesn't actually matter. Hi! What the fuck are you? Is it specific not to be a thing that goes into it? Potentially. Attack on Titan meets Final Fantasy VII really does kind of... Oh my god. Motherfucker just halved my HP. Oh. Oh. Please hit green. Please hit green. No! Okay, well, at least it's the fucking worm. I guess. So, if you're wondering what the 3 options there were, it's lose access to items, lose all materia, or lose the green ones, which we've already lost them already. The magic materia. Needless to say, there's a reason why I'm like, please hit the green one. Don't worry, this will only take a minute. Yay! And we win! Fuck yeah! We got almost 8,000 points that time. And we got a tissue. I love it when your only options are to just lose. Pretty much. Oh, yay. Oh my god, it's the weeds again. Fighting off your weed addiction? Hey now. It ain't an addiction, it's a passion. That is the worst joke I've ever made. Hit me with that poison. Damn. Oh no! Anyway. Man, I love when my accessory doesn't break and I get to actually do these fights. Damn. I want to know what that lucky 7 was. There's a lucky 7 in there. The fuck does lucky 7 do? I'm curious on that. Wait, how can I gamble on the slots and win? Surely it's gotta fuck my shit up though, right? I don't like the mini, but I will. Seven looks like 7 times everything? Surely that will only go well. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, I have to leave after this one. I can't go too much further. I just lost the independent materia. I can't. That is the one materia type I cannot survive without. Because it's such a huge source of my power. It's the source of my power. God, leaving at 200 points sucks. Oh, you're independent materia, you're dependent now? Not my independent materia, now I'm corpo. And which company did you end up with? That's not gonna help. Dude, it's such a gamble nowadays with corpo, stuff. Dependency joke, but I forgot. That do be like that. That doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo, but doobie doobie doo. This is why the fuck not. Oh, dude, yawning sucks ass. Oh look, it's the lucky 7 again. We should hit it. We hit it! Yes, no handicap. No, you can't just Dr. Doofenshmirtz your way out. What do you mean? Damn it, I didn't hit it. I was trying to hit another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh god, this one's really bad. It's either I heal, I lose all my materia, or I hit a lucky 7. We hit the lucky 7. Imagine you get points for hitting 3 in a row. I'd assume you get like bonus things for hitting multiple in a row. Like, you just win. You just insta-kill everything from that point onwards. Ah! If it isn't Malith, the Orphan Maker! Malith? Who is that? Malith, the Orphan Maker? Oh, it's another... Okay. Damn. Gets a little lucky as instant death. Dude, you get it 3 times, you get a bonus. You get it 4 times, you just fucking remove from the game. You just lose your save file. Oh my god, imagine. It's another lucky 7. Yes! Another lucky 7. I don't know, it's kind of funny to just try to hit the lucky 7. What you need to do instead of wearing a fedora for him to recognize you as the Orphan Maker? That is a good question. What signifies me as Malith, the Orphan Maker? Malith, the old man? Oh, just Malith. Malith, the Orphan Maker? Damn, that's kind of rough. I know, it's like me pulling up magic cards. Glasses on, glasses off. That would probably matter actually quite a bit. I look very different with my glasses off. Ooh. Oh, you son of a bitch, you better not. You fucking better not! Oh, God. I gained no fucking points! Oh, it's probably because I kept hitting the fucking 7s. Oh my God, that's actually foul! You did get like yeah, I got basically no debuffs. I got what, cure like twice. And minus mana to 0 once. And then the rest was 7. I got no debuffs at all. It was very funny, but very bad for the run. I mean, at the moment I've got a very short beard, so it probably, I don't know. I mean, wait, give me a sec. If you want to see comparison point for a quick sec, where is my camera? Where is the camera? There you are. Where the fuck is it going to be located on the stream? There it is. Okay, so, short beard at the moment. Take my headphones off. Ooh. Right, this is what I look like normally, and then without them, this is more what you get. I love that the model and the camera are pointing separate directions. It's always the best way to have it. One of them's mirrored, one of them's not. But hey, yes, there you go. That's what I look like without glasses. It's, again, it's one of those things that's more impactful when you've actually seen the person in an excessive capacity with one or the other. The glasses are something I've had since fucking primary school. So, I've had them for a hot minute. I'm dreaming. There you go. Alright, let's register for battle and not do meme shit this time. Or too meme shit. Glasses off is so good. It's one of those ones where I struggle with it personally because, like, when you've seen yourself for several, like, not several, for like 2-3 decades with glasses on, it becomes like harder to distinguish that difference, and it becomes weird. Because, like, I cannot stress enough, I've been wearing this since I was, like, how long have I been wearing glasses for? Like, I was, like, a 10 when I got them? For the first time? Like, I remember, and this will date me a little bit, And most of y'all won't even fucking know what I'm talking about. How we figured out that I needed glasses was I was sitting like 2 or 3 meters away from the TV, and we turned on teletext to see what to watch, which that should immediately go, what the fuck's that? But we turned on teletext to see what to watch next, and I couldn't read it. But yeah, so that was like the big moment. And we'd noticed that like I'd always been sitting at the front of the classes as well. That was a big one as to it. Oh no, she's using a spell that puts a debuff on me. Anyway. I don't stand for a woman. I stand for women's wrongs, not women's rights. I love that. I saw that recently and again, like that meme, and I fucking love that shit. I don't stand for a woman's rights. I stand for a woman's lefts. Or a woman's wrongs. One of those fucking two jokes. Misogynistic Cloud. You think he isn't? Let's look at how he's fucking acted throughout this game. He's been an asshole. Damn it! I lost my command materia. Now I only attack once. That's bullshit. So relatable. Dude, Cloud is so based. I mean, what? Man, imagine only attacking once. It's kind of fucked up. What's misogyny for men? I'm gonna refrain from making the joke I was about to make, because that's a little too far. Say the joke. The shorthand of it is that's normal. Oh no! Anyway. Hey, look, I'm all for complaining about double standards, right? But also, I acknowledge that there is reasons why there is other standing problems. Look, I cannot stress enough to the end of days, right? If you told me that women are gonna get paid more than men, I would go, cool, is it enough so I can now work, stay at home and they can go make the money? Because if that's the case, fuck yeah, I'm down for this shit in a heartbeat. You could not stop me from being happy at that. Do you guys ever watch those dubbed 4chan posts? Very rarely. I tend to avoid 4chan stuff because I don't want to give up on humanity that badly right now. What the fuck is that base? Die. Generally stuff that makes me depressed. Nearly, doom scroll for an hour on Reddit. See, I still have not touched Reddit outside of I'm Googling something and a Reddit post comes up in the Google search. That's the only times I go look at fucking Reddit. And it's purely because I'm scouring forums at that point, not specifically anything else. Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon these nuts across your face. Ah! Yay! When's it gonna finally fucking die? Jesus Christ, how much hate? Okay. Reddit posts from years ago about problems you have right now are amazing. Yes, they are. Hey, that's a good bit of points. So we're at 13,000 now? 12,000. And we need, like, fucking 30, 60? Yeah. Jesus. Because we need these two. We definitely need these two. I would like to get this because I don't fucking know what it is, but it seems funny. And then, is there anything here that I give a shit about? I don't think so. So, we're looking for a bit over a fucking 100, yeah. And if you want to give a girl a good time, don't cheapen. What? We'll ask you to do a special one eventually. Alright. That happens, remove one mightier from your inventory. Okay. Magic Feast. Magic Region. At least this is like makes a significant bit more sense in the fucking arena in 6 though. Okay. That's fine. Probably the best of the lot. Not the bees! It's fucking bees! I'm broken. That's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, it's upsetting, but it's like, it's very low on the scale of me caring. What is the armor that's equipped to Cloud even at the fucking moment? It's something that I think halves a bunch of elemental damage. Or absorbs half or whatever. I'm not happy about this one. I hit the worst option. Alright, well, we're down to normal attacks again. Rip my double attack. I do need to go farm that up and actually set it to being 4 attacks instead of the 2 attacks. The upgrade would be very nice and it would speed up a lot of this. Oh! Ooh. Is that gonna lower my damage a shitload? Yeah, it is. What do you need points for? Why are we here? So there are 2 things in particular I want to pick up. There is what's called W Summon, which I assume is a command skill that means I can dual summon. And then there is Cloud's final limit break, which is called Omni Slash, which I have been informed, and this is as far as I really care to be informed about it, is really fucking good. And can potentially cheese a lot of fights, especially in the later stages of the game. Like, it's objectively one of the strongest things in the game. So, it's like, I kind of want to pick those up. Because, like, W Summon, yeah, I think it's a command thing. We're overgearing. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I have access to the final boss fight. Or, well, the lead up to the final boss fight. If I recall correctly. We're in disc 3 at the moment, which is the final disc of the game. And we were at, like, Sephiroth. Yeah, you have 4 bosses in the game left. Exactly. Like, we're at a stage where finishing the game, like, if I didn't do this, and didn't go after the super bosses, we could probably be done today and tomorrow. Very realistically. Ouch. So, yeah, exactly, Clap. It's what's the final boss if you don't fucking Thanos snap it. Like, I still love that. I think the final boss of Final Fantasy that we struggled with the most was one that was fucking Kefka, and that's because it bugged out, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Hey, you sweeb, how's it going? Oh my god, I hit like a fucking pillow. Yeah, no, if you can't completely eviscerate your opponents, what's the point in you even fighting? Kefka bugged? How so? So what happened with the fight was basically in the transition between the final Kefka fight thing and the top of that tower, like, when you're going through his final boss sequence, you go up a thing. And then after that, you go into the clouds and you fight him. He never spawned, the game froze. Basically, it was stuck in a permanent state of nothing actually happening. That's what happened. So we had to close the game and redo all of the work until that moment. So we had to go through the final cutscene again and do the fight for him again. That's how he bugged. It was really frustrating. Would have been to get Cloud's strongest weapon for this bit. I mean, I don't know where that is, so... Shitting his pants so hard he decided to inconvenience you. It's because I think what happened was... a character died and got removed at a very awkward timing and caused it to just fucking break. Is basically what happened. Hell yeah, we got Toad. It's the thing in the sky. Oh, it's that thing in the crater, right? Is that it? Yeah, I remember seeing that. And I avoided flying into it because I don't want to get my ass beat yet. But maybe I could go do that, we could see. To be fair, again, the issue we've just come across is that our weapon broke. So, irregardless of weapon and all that, unless the best weapon doesn't break, I guess. It's the death gaze of the game. Yeah, we're just in an unfortunate scenario where we don't do shit all. Because we've lost like 70-80% of our damage at minimum. It does damage equal to his current HP. So yeah, that still doesn't change the problem though. The problem right now is that we don't have... the weapon broke. That was one of the slots we hit. That's why we're getting nowhere. Like, by that argument, you know what would also matter a fuckload? I go finish leveling up the 2x... or the 2x attacks to 4x attacks command. But, like, at the moment, also our command materia is broken, so that doesn't change this fight at all either. But it would probably be the correct thing to go do if I was to go do something. Like, I can keep going with these fights because I've got mana, I've got my accessory, and I've just got very good skills still. It's if I lose the independent materia, I'm pretty fucked. The independent and accessory are the two things that are like, that destroy me. Okay, that hurts a lot. This is gonna be a slow fight. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready for this slog. Didn't really have anything to do with your sword breaking, but I guess, it's true what you meant. Like, that's what I'm saying, is that right now, it's more the issue of that's what's happened here. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's one of those things of, would it be higher damage? Yes. Would it also... it's the same with, like, there is a couple of things I could go... I mean, fuck, we tossed on a speed materia, it's still not got any points in it now, right? Because we've tossed it on while we've been here. Because I bought it while we were here on the previous thing before we saved. And, like, leveling up materia is probably one of the big things I could do to, like, really push our power forward. Don't get EXP here. Exactly. So, the fact is that, like, I have 2 materia I could be leveling up right now that would drastically improve our power level. Meanwhile, I'm now hitting for 300 damage and having to suffer this misery. Like, we actually might just have to rely on this worm hitting us hard in a second so we can get our limit off. It started bonking. I mean, eh. Once we get to, like, one thing, we can leave, go do some stuff, and then come back. Because this is pretty much what we're going to be focusing on. Is stuff like the side content right now. How much does a summon do? We could actually look. It's probably a bit more. And I can't remember, is this a maxed out Chocomog? I think it is. So we can cast it a few times. Well, I don't have the mana to recast it too much. Oh, it does 500 damage. That's fucking sad. Alright, just hit it with a finishing touch. Hopefully this fucking kills it. Please, limit break. Please, do the thing. No, no, it didn't. It's actually probably time-wise and everything more worth to just keep swinging. Maxed out. Well, I mean, maxed out summons, all it does is gives you more summon casts. So, doesn't really do shit. Do you have all of Cloud's limits? Because it'd be pretty sad if you got Omni Slash and then you didn't get the other ones equipped it. I don't know, actually. I can look after fight. That's an incredibly engaging fight. It's just top quality action. Oh, 600 damage crit. Imagine fighting the red thing like this, we would be here for a month. I'll hit it with that 666. Let's go. Please just die. Yay! Yay, and we got fucking shit all for it. This is enough for, like, the belt. If it's enough for the belt, I'll buy the belt and we'll leave. It's enough for the belt. We buy the belt and we leave. I think we buy the belt and leave. We go upgrade some stuff. There we go. Yeah, a lot? Yeah. Yeah, a lot. think that's right. Yeah, we're leaving and we're gonna go do some stuff that's not whatever the fuck we were just doing there. So we can, like, regain sanity. And potentially go in with stronger stuff. Check limit? Yes, that's right, check limit. There you go. Oh, I haven't done level 2? Oh, okay. There you go. I'll work on level 2. Alright. Doing death gaze now is worse than this. Oh, I bet. Is there any good AVP farms that we have access to right now? I'll ask that quickly. I also need to go do the thing to get the thing for water, underwater. Where was the inn? Was it you? No. The inn was further up. The best AP power is the crater with Sephiroth, unfortunately. You can leave at any point, though. I mean, we can do that. Like, we have access to the crater, we've gone into it, and that's as far as we can progress with that at this stage. Okay, let's think about what we want to do then. Do we want to do a little bit of ABP farming? And then we go fight the Death Gas dude. And that would probably be best. Just a little bit, just to get, like, some of the stuff a bit further along. Death Gas is not that hard. Oh, I expect it not to be insanely hard. I just kind of want to farm up and do a little bit of basic killing shit for a little bit. Make myself feel better about it all. Looks like we can only slide down. Should I slide down? Or no? Okay, how easy is it to get out of here? After sliding down? This is me being very hesitant and me actually asking, like, how far can we go with getting back out easily? We want to do less severe brain rot? True. Need elixirs for the farm, though? Okay. I mean, I have a few elixirs, but not many. Save beforehand? I see. Okay, then we might not do the farm. Let's go do Death Gaze then. I don't want to do a weird, wacky farm. Really. If it's gonna be like, I have to do weird situational shit for it all. Wait, what? Why is it unequip my team? Let's just go kill the fucking dude. Don't like whack. What do you mean? I'll openly admit this. This is again like my brain's like really on a weird way today. Bit of headachy and all that. It's kind of like pushing me to want to do things that are a bit more linear, I guess. So I'm like, I could actually turn my brain off and kill shit for a bit and not be too upset by that. You give them an elixir and they let you whack them, basically? Yeah, okay. I mean, obviously the easy answer is just to cheese in elixirs, but you know. Hey, buddy. This thing has a super rare chance to cast Shadow Flare as an enemy skill. It's random though. Ew. How they dance to use spell things. I mean, wouldn't you dance if you could? Come on. You dance if you wanna. Leave your friends behind. And if your friends don't dance, then if you don't dance, no friends of mine. Come forth, my orbital laser. Da 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 da. Win spellcast. That's fair. No, I'll openly admit this. If you gave me magic and it's activated by what I want it to be, it would be clicking fingers. Like, snapping fingers and like that sort of thing. That's 100% how I would do it. What are you doing, buddy? Motherfucker, where you going? Bitch, you can't just peace out on me. Fuck you. Nah. Come back here. Wait, what? Motherfucker. Do I have to wait till he stops and then I can fight him? Is that what I'm getting from this? Follow until it lands? Okay, yeah, so it is what I think. Alright, asshole. Find your place that you want to go chill and vibe at so I can kick your ass again. I'll show you how we do it back in my day. You better not be a little pussy. Come on. I swear to God. Boop. What a fucking asshole. My dude, please. My dude, please. My dude, please. Stop your vibing. And... Motherfucker, I swear to God. I just want to kill you. Just land. Just land. Oh my God. Oh, it's slightly better than the slots, I guess. I don't know, this is basically the slots all over again. Oh, God damn it. Why wouldn't you just land? We're currently off the map, by the way. We're not even, like, near land yet. Oh, we're kind of getting oh, no, we're not going close to the land again. Oh, no, we're going close to the land? No, we're not going close to the land. No, we're going close to the land. Where are you going, buddy? The derpiest sprite in the entire franchise. Yeah. Oh, we're near land. You gonna... No? Not where you wanna go? No? Alright, the corner of this map looks really nice to you, apparently. Oh, oh! Oh, no. Hostage by, be viewed by mods. What did you say? Because I had to go look then. My man, can you land? Is it? Okay, question. Is it just easier to wait for it to land somewhere and then go find where it lands? Because that's how this is feeling to me. Because I think my sanity will break if I can do this. If I keep doing this. That means I can go look at the chat. You need to chase it? You fucking kidding me. That actually makes this foul. Why do I gotta chase it? Why does he hit the... Does he reset? If he resets, that's actually disgusting. Wait, where did he go? Wait, where did he go? No. No. Where did he go? I saw him, like, I look away for a split second, I saw him flicker, and then he's gone. Oh. Did he just reset on me? Alright, well, I can at least go look at the fucking Twitch chat then. Alright, what has been held up by the auto mod? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Being very mean to them. They just want to chill and their super secret ninja TT butthole finger. And being rude, I see. Let's see now. I am upset. Not bad. Alright, buddy. What? Kinda looks a bit fucking mean. It's weird for me to not have to go to sleep early. Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse, isn't it? Totally normal message. I mean, that was pretty normal, actually, all things considered. Some of the things that get said on a normal basis, that's pretty normal. Watch him fail at streaming. Dude, I fail at life. I don't need to fail at streaming. Ugh. I am very sore today, though. Oh, come on! I just want to kill this asshole. Learn not what to do, exactly. Zoned out looking at my model? Hell yeah. It's a pretty model. I just slam him with all of the damage in the universe. Surely this will go well. Fucker's already noping out? What an asshole. Wait, where'd it go? There. Alright, please. Please do me a fucking solid here. So, To my assumption, then, that wasn't a reset, that was just him getting to his location. I just didn't see him get to the location. Potentially. Right? Because that didn't feel like a reset, that felt like a continuation. Maybe it's just whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just want him dead. Motherfucker, I will end you and your family. That is my goal. Annoying bitch-ass mother... It's funny as well, because, I've said this before, but this guy's design is literally the ultimate weapon from, Final Fantasy XIV. You wanna go fight Sephiroth? No? Oh, god damn it. This also makes it really hard to read chat, because I don't want to look away for any, like, extended period of time. Right, from this game, like all other weapons in 14. Ah, okay. That's kind of funny. So, wait, so it won't reset if I lose sight of it. Does that mean if I don't go into, like, a fight or an area, or, like, change world space, it will keep moving? Is that what is that how that works then? Yes, okay. That's fine then, because now I'm a little less scared to re-chat, because that was my fear, is like, if I look away for too long, I lose what direction the motherfucker goes in. And then, like, he... warps out of existence, and then I'm screwed. But if it's just, like, it's beneficial to keep an eye on him, that's about it, then that's fine. I don't even know why he's flying around, like, what the fuck's wrong with him? And I'm assuming bumping into him's probably not going to help my matter either. I assume it would either delay or do jack shit. Yeah, we can basically AFK and talk while this motherfucker decides what he wants to do with his life. What little of it's left. I wouldn't mind if, like, the weapons maybe had, like, markers on the map. That would make a fair bit of sense, because they are, like, global entities. But that would also kind of indicate towards some sort of satellite network, but isn't there a satellite network? I thought there was, like, some indication of that, no? With Shinra. What an asshole. His route time gets reset. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm trying to avoid getting too close to him. But it's also, like, really hard to follow him too much. Do I have anything I wanted to bring up? I'm trying to think. Is there any topics that, like, have popped up in recent time? Alright, I'm actually just gonna go straight, like, sit in the middle of somewhere and wait for a little while, and then I'm gonna fucking search for him. Not in this game? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Again, not really, because, like, yesterday was pretty much, I did stream, I went to a thing, and then I came home. Like, I didn't do much yesterday. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that's, like, come up. At all. Nothing immediately coming to mind. Because I think the only clips I really watched were, like, Warhammer and Tenma yesterday as well. What do you think about kiwis as a fruit? So I have not had kiwi fruit in a fucking long time, and when I was younger, I was not a huge fan of a lot of fruits based on just texture and the intense flavor that a lot of them might have. Kind of fucked me up. In fact, I was one of the weird kids that couldn't handle, like oranges, for example, when I was, doing rugby. It targets, yeah, no, I figured it targets locations of interest. So, like, that's why I'm kind of floating between them. Very, very loosely. Do I eat fruits now? Yeah, for the most part. I don't have... like, again, the difference I have between my younger self and my current self is the difference of, like... I have very few things I actively dislike now. Overall. I'm pretty good at just eating whatever is put in front of me. Don't get me wrong, I have preference to things. But for the most part, I'm pretty lax with what I eat. So, I haven't had, that's what I say, I haven't had a kiwi fruit in a fucking yonk. Motherfucker is still flying around. But yeah, I haven't had fruit in a while, and that's purely because, like, I've just not had the opportunity, or when I do have the opportunity, I'm really not in the mood for something sweet. Because, like, we have... I think it's mandarins here. We have a mandarin tree. I've just... And they're good mandarins, apparently. I've just not had any, yet. Because I've just not been in the mood for it. Because, again, I'm not someone that really likes sweet stuff. And I tend to have to get... I tend to eat sweet stuff more often than I would like to. Which leads to me not being inclined to go search out eating sweet stuff myself. Does that make sense? Like, at the moment is a great example. I'm eating a lot of, like, I ate ice cream for dinner last night, right? I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it's so much sweetness in it. In fact, that actually made me very, very ill with the taste of it all. And I was like, it was a little much for me. But it's also the easiest thing to eat at the moment for me. So that's kind of why I've had issues with it. I don't know. Again, I openly admit, like, that's basically me saying, like, I'm a will bitch. I dislike the thing, and I can't be asked changing things. Check Cosmic Canyon? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm on the route to checking it next. Like, I'm kind of loosely circling the planet. Nah. Like, I'm chaining between points of interest. I'm trying to keep kind of low so I don't accidentally bump into him when he comes from, like, off camera. Avoiding the situation as best as I can. This is the reason I usually follow it around. It's kind of a mixed bag. It's like, I can't be asked keeping a track of it cleanly. I would prefer to cycle around the locations because it gives me a little bit of freedom and it means that I can look at chat a lot more. If I was on my own doing this, I would be following it around. Does that make a bit of sense? Because, like, it made it very difficult to look over at chat while I was paying attention. We had the problem, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Like, what? Worst he's gonna do is he's wipe a fucking town off the face of the planet? Oh no. Anyway. It's not like anything of impact will be lost. Just a few hundred lives. You weren't supposed to say that. Whoops. Anyway. Oh yeah, kind of going over it again after now everyone's had like a bit of time off from it. What did everyone think of like yesterday's stream idea? The more loose concepting and broader sort of idea, letting tangent be tangent and all that. Yeah, motherfucker's still flying around. Thumbnail or something? Yeah, it was some great art that I did. What do you mean? That's the best part of that, by the way. That was art I did. I didn't even go look up, like, some random porn art. That was me. I was gonna ask you that. I liked it. Just had a little time and focus to run wild with it. Thumbnail was something, the stream was nice. I'm glad that people enjoyed that, because, like, I'm gonna be honest. There is, okay, let's open up for a moment. There is a mild fear I have with those sorts of streams, where I don't know if I can be engaging and interesting enough for long periods of time to cover that kind of ground. There's a reason why I like doing the Uma Musume streams, is it gives me something to do alongside, which helps me be able to, like, fill out time that I might not naturally be able to fill out as easily. However, I will also openly admit that I have improved a substantial amount with being able to hold conversations on stream and stuff like that, and create engaging things. So it was a nice test of strength to see how that would feel. Having a little bit more fun and room to work with on it. Which is why, like, I'm stressing, it is just a straight up, if you guys enjoyed that, there will be probably more often. Yesterday's stream was great. I'm glad that it is well received, though. That's the important thing. That was my general hope. Was that it's, like, the benefit is it's not that much of a mark off what I do for content in general. Again, like, right now is a great example of that, is we've got very little we can actually actively do right now, so I'm just kind of floating around talking while we're doing stuff loosely. I assume, by the way, I should probably stop checking these spots, because I don't think it's going to go to the spots that are already, like, destroyed. It'll only go to probably towns. It'll probably clean up my route a little bit. But yeah, no, I think it would be interesting to explore that sort of stuff further as we go on. Hi, how are you? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well as well. Now, where do be the guy? Not nuking that village. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna keep going with that idea for now, at the very least, and see how it works out. Don't know what I'll quite end up doing with it all, but we'll see. Yesterday's stream was terrible. I didn't enjoy it at all. Never do it again. Exactly. Well, I mean, like, yeah, okay. In an honest sentiment, like, what the fuck was I expecting as a response? Like, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of you would enjoy what we did, because it is, again, very standard to the content that I do in general. So it's like, what like, why would people dislike that? But it doesn't stop me from still asking the question and just double checking, hey, was that actually along the lines of what was wanted and or expected? It's always best to double check, right? Not wanting to sound like a broken record, but it is a thing that needs to be double checked every once in a while. Where is that asshole? That rude guy that flies around and causes me problems. Where is he? surely he's not just in, like, the ocean flapping about. Probably is. I know, I'm tired. No. I mean, you ain't wrong. I'm doing horrible. That's not good to hear. Hope you can take a good break and rest. Thanks for checking in. Do you still like me? Yes or no? Points gun. Exactly. Hey guys, it's your boy. Hope you're doing well, and I hope that you still care about me. Here's gun click. Right? We're still friends, right? You haven't abandoned me, right? Right? I think I can pull off the yandere energy somewhat. I like the freeform content idea, and I was kind of afraid that you would not like doing it. Found it as fun doing other stuff. It's a confidence thing. I'll openly admit, like, there are elements of myself that I double and triple check for my, and, like, double take whether or not it's good or not. I'll never be 100% sure of myself, like any good fucking reasonable person. No one can actually, like, sit there and go, nah, confidently, I'm all that, I feel. If homework, I mean, that's not too bad. Get it done and it's done. Have math. Math can be a bit frustrating for some, yeah. But still, once homework's done, it's done, and you gain from it, potentially. Theoretically. Let's find a way to make it more fun to do. It's the important thing. The more generic information you have tossed into your head, the easier other information it becomes to deal with. Oh, where is that asshole at, though? Where is he flying around at? Math. I also enjoy math. I was very good at it. Like I'm a very naturally attuned to it. But I understand again, like that's a predisposition I have that not everyone has. But I still believe, like again, in a skill like math especially, is a day-to-day skill that the easier it becomes to do harder stuff, the easier the basic stuff will be and the more likely you will not notice how much you use it in your day-to-day. Because that's the one thing that a lot of people will not like hearing, is that you do use a lot of math in your day-to-day life. Now, don't get me wrong, you don't use excessively complex equations a lot of the time, but it's good if you can. It's times I don't even know times that much. I mean, again, it's... treat it like patterns. That's what I do. Math is just a bunch of patterns. It's you get a formula, you put the data into the formula, you're done. It's no scarier and grander than that. overall a fairly easy thing to just checkbox energy. Especially stuff like algebra and all that. Like, it's excessively easy once you kind of get over that hump of just understanding how the formula works. Which I understand that can be a lot more difficult for people than, for example, it was for me. What do you mean by that? Might have to, like, ask specifics of what I mean. It's like... okay, when it comes to math, an equation, so like the just most basic form of an equation is 1 plus 1 equals 2, right? So let's replace, and this is when you might get scared for a moment, but it's fine. Let's replace 1 with x. So x plus x equals 2. Okay, well that's really easy, because like in your head you can half 2 and go, well, 2 of something equals 2. That's probably 1. But then now we've got x plus x equals y, and all you need to do from that point onwards is go, oh, well, it's... then you can just do x times 2 instead, and that's the exact same. And, like, it's breaking down kind of that understanding and having interlinking ways of approaching all of the answers, because it just becomes faster and faster and faster. Then once you also get to a stage with formulaic approach, you eventually can start making more complex equations simpler by breaking them down further and further, which is the idea with stuff like algebra. Or else, they don't kick me a single man. That's fair, that's fair. Again, it's one of those things that, like, I consider it a highly essential skill. I know some people do not, but I also argue that, surprisingly enough, the vast majority of day-to-day life is very heavily influenced by that sort of math. Being able to quick do math in your head is very, very useful when you're, like, budgeting, for example. It's like, oh, I want to buy this. Why do I need, like, what do I need for this? Then there's rough numbers that you can use for that. Where is the boy? I have no idea where this asshole's gone to, right? Like, I feel like I've scoured the world a few times, and we're just not seeing him. That's 9 plus 10. 29? You stupid. Oh, there he is. Son of a bitch. Oh boy, this guy here. We're waiting for him to land so we can fight him. That's why I'm, like, flying around the planet repetitively. He's still flying, he's still flying. If I get into a fight, does he reset? I assume so, because it's a world change, but, like... I'm gonna ask that question. Because it might give us something to do other than flying around. I like trains. Trains are good. It's also a really old joke as well, when I think about it. I like trees. Wait, no, no, no! That takes me back. ASDF move is great. Yay, someone else remembers. I'm glad I'm not, like, fully alone with that one. Trains are loud, though? Trains are fairly loud. Well, it depends on the train, but yes, for the most part, very, very loud. Don't have many trains here in New Zealand. The problem is that it's been, not to get into like too much of a difficult discussion, because this does get like complex, but like shorthand is we don't really own our own rails anymore, and the people that own it don't maintain it very well, so it's gone to a point where like generic consumer rail isn't really a thing, whereas it's still used for freight. Trains and not until 8, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. I should rewatch the old ASDF movies. See how, like, the world was back then. And what made me laugh so much more back then as well. Have a bit of a trip down memory lane. I'm confused. What are you confused about? Rewatch with us on Discord? That's an idea. Oh, well, there was the asshole for a split second. Sorry, there you are. Buddy, you're gonna land sometime this century. Train's not until 8. It's a reference. Don't worry about it. I'm actually gonna look this up at this point. Final Fantasy VII Ultima weapon, because I want to see if I can go into fights while he's flying around. Is it Train 7 and 8? Oh my god, there is. That's... Well, I mean, there's also the fucking suplex train in 6, which is always great. So that's the stats. I don't care about the stats. I don't care about any of the other things. Okay, so when suplex to summon, hell yeah. I mean, how you, if you were given the choice to suplex a train, would you not? Train playable character win, exactly. But no, it being a summon is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I can summon Bahamut, well, I summon Train. I'm sorry, what? Are you gonna land yet? I don't get it. There is a mechanic in Final Fantasy where you can summon a unit to attack for you. We're saying that in the next game, not this game, you can summon a train as one of the things to attack for you. So in Final Fantasy VIII, you can summon a train, which is the trains are not until 8. That's where you get. Put a train on equal grounds to Rodarolada. Exactly. Every time it runs away, it respawns above the crater. It's most noticeable. I'm done. No, you're all good. Let's stop. It takes 4 or 5 hits to get it to settle at a location. Wait, what? Oh, no, ramming it speeds it up. Yeah. Ramming it speeds it up. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, it says here, it's, I may finish this fight, for the most part. Ramming it with the thing eventually causes it to... fly straight towards a particular location and stop. It takes 4 to 5 hits to get it to settle at a location. Yeah, ramming into it will cause it to fly straight towards a particular location. Yeah, so we need to just fucking keep smashing into it. Just got back from school. I don't like school. Can I quit school when I'm in high school? I'd recommend not doing that, personally. But I'm probably not the right person to ask on that case. To an extent, at least. Go to high school and see. Yeah, I think that's actually a perfect argument. My mum said the same thing. Yeah. Look, it's... School may seem like shit, but also at the same time, I'll say this very openly, and this is something that you'll get as an experience when you, like, as you get older. High school especially is whatever you make it be. You need to find what you want to do with high school to get it to be stuff that you want it to be. I'm just gonna quickly pop out and heal up and shit. Like, university is the one that I argue the most, is like, at that point in time, it is very up to the individual whether or not they want to do it. Because at that point you can go do trade and stuff like that instead. You can go work at a trades. Didn't we just fight here, buddy? You can work as an intern, aka Germany. So, like, yeah, Germany doesn't handle some of that well, admittedly. Damn, that's pretty good. Is he already leaving? Already leaving. Can stay in my school until 21, 22. I mean, that gives you more time to decide what you want to do. Like, that's the thing. Think of it like this. School is a great place to decide what you want to do next. And find something in between that. Now realize you're not going to find what you actually want to do with your life very easily. That's one of the hardest things that even people that are in their 50s don't know. So don't be too dissuaded from that. However, it's a great opportunity to figure out direction. Something I wish I'd spent the time to do back when I was younger. Because I was too busy trying to grow up and get out of the current life that I had at the time. Oh, where did this guy go? I haven't been here. What is this? Find that out later, I guess. It's not on the map. Can summon orbital strikes. I mean, we can summon, like, a god to do it, so why wouldn't we be able to summon a satellite to do it? That's where the knights sleep? Oh, that's was the Knights of Round, whatever it's called again, right? I know about them because they're a magic card. Say I'm a 5-year-old because I like Baby Shark. I mean, you're allowed to like whatever you want. What? Yeah, I get called an old man because of the stuff I like. I don't care. I've made it a bit. Don't take stuff like that to heart, is what I'll definitely say. Oh, hello. Oh, is this meaning that we're, near the end? I like Sailor Moon. Oh, dude, I still love Sailor Moon. Magical Girl series are top tier for me. And I'll never be stopping that opinion. I absolutely love Magic Girl series. Sailor Moon, I mean, Madoka Magica, obviously, but that one's kind of like a bit of a different argument. I'm like, bruh, then that offended me for a second, then start raging. No, I'd never respond like that. That's a waste of your time. Let them believe whatever they want to, and move on. Speaking of Baby Shark karaoke, maybe. Could do it at some point. It'd probably fit into the meme category if I was to do it. Honestly, this is the thing. I'll always make an effort. Don't spread negativity online. There's already enough of it. Don't bother. And if it's in person, also just don't bother. The more you engage with people like that, the more they want to do it. Should I be scared right now? Got it. Well, Yuffie got fucking removed from the game. Oh, okay. Just casually left a giant crater on the ground? Alright, you're wrong, you can forgive me, yeah. It's easy enough to forgive people. So Yuffie just got fucking destroyed there, though. Making into that garden area? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, I saw that ages ago and I wondered how you got to it. Now I guess I know how you get to it. So, okay, question. Is there a way I can get that onto Cloud, that attack? Easily. Because Cloud also has enemy skill. That's the first time saying sorry, I'm not gonna say. Don't apologize for apologizing. Because then you just get into a loop. You're fine. I think you can use it on Cloud as Yuffie. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if that would count. Let's try and get into a basic fight then and try it. Because surely there's just... Here we go. So if I use E-skill... what was it called again? Shadow Flare. God damn it, okay, I might need a thing. Doesn't you... You'd have to do a lot of work to make me mad. Trust me on that. You'd have to put in a lot of work to upset me. Maybe if I come up here, there'll be an enemy that doesn't die instantly. There's something in these bushes, maybe. Come on. Something fight me. Fight me. But yeah, no, I mean, like, if something else uses it, that's a bit fine, but, like, preferably, if I can just do this with it, that would also be quite useful, right? If I can just hit it with Yuffie, then we're good. They're just... What is with my, like, enemy fight rate? I felt like it's been very low today. I get mad easily, but I'm working on that at school. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that you progressively get through. One of the things I always say when it comes to that stuff is I go on a lot of walks when I need to really process emotions, and let myself feel through them and feel them and analyze what I feel while feeling them, think on them and all that, and then you get better at being in that situation, right? Like, think calmly while having that feeling. There's no fights up there? That's fucking stupid. Hello, frog. Release insects and frogs by pressing X. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release them, so try many different places. That's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly try and do this thing. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Cloud. Survive this and learn it. He did not learn it, he did not survive it. So we learned something today. We learned that we can't do that. The more you know. It'll be weird when you do get mad at one point and I figure out how to make you mad. Oh, look. There are ways to probably trigger me being mad. I'll say that very loosely. But also at that same time, like, there's no benefit to doing it, right? I'm a very calm person nowadays. I used to be a very angry person when I was younger. I got into a lot of fights and a lot of trouble. But now, it's fine. Yeah, very little issues because I just actually am patient with people and I've learned to process things. But no, I don't think I'd ever be able to handle being a counselor for people. I think that's something that I'd probably struggle with in some capacity. Oh, I think I see what I kind of need to do. Younger Malith seems so fucking... Younger Malith was a very different person. Younger Malith was someone that was very manipulative and very mean to people. Got in a lot of fights, stuff like that. Again, I cannot stress the word cruel person comes to mind. I'm always impatient, not gonna lie, definitely with the 6th graders who keep making loud noises. I mean, you have to just accept this is... Like, think of it like this. Kids are gonna be kids. You can't stop that. It's definitely annoying and frustrating, but like, just... It sucks to say, but getting over it is the immediate response, right? You can't do anything grander than just like, yep, well, it is what it is. Good clarification, I was about to see you in a much different light, yeah. Like, again, it's... I stress I was a bad person at one point. I was a very bad person. I did a lot of things really badly with my life, and I have learnt from those events, and I have learnt to not do that. Again, there's an element of that's why I feel I maybe sound so grown up sometimes. Right. Is because I've lived through situations that demand very different things. This dude is a really annoying one because I can't just hit it for free. Or I just slap it flat. You're a good boy then? No. But like, that's that thing. People change with time, right? It's learning about yourself, learning how to change, and learning how to adapt, improve. The only one that can truly do that stuff is you. For yourself. I don't think I can do that. Trying to find a way to just get around this stuff. Learning how to change, tree powers activate, exactly. No, speaking of mad, there's nothing more fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than when your opponent draws that one off that shuts down your entire deck in 60 card. Oh yeah. No, that is a feeling that is very much reserved to card games. That is absolutely frustrating as hell when they draw that one tech card that you're like, why do you run this? This works only in this one niche case scenario, and it's actively bad for you to run this, but because you've run it and won it here, you're gonna now justify running it. When you could have run several other cards that work for your situation better. It happens all the time in Hearthstone as well, when I was playing. Is people would run tech cards instead of cards to win them the game. And it's like, you lose more games than you win, but the ones that you win when you've done this, you feel so satisfying and justified. It's like, it's a fraction of the time. I should actually equip that weapon, huh? See what this ultimate weapon does? I really want to equip that over this. I don't want to because of the materia. I'm gonna lose leveling on them, which isn't too bad, I guess. Technically speaking, I've got a couple here that I could just switch over to the thing. I'll leave it for now. It is a lot of damage increase, though. But no, my answer towards that sort of stuff always is how, in Hearthstone, what would happen is, people would run a card called Eater of Secrets, right? As an example. Now, Eater of Secrets is, it will literally destroy all the secrets the opponent has, for its battle, like, and then get and it gets +2/+2 if this, succeeded. This was played against to Secret Mage for a while. I cannot stress enough to you, that doesn't actually solve dealing with the Secret Mage. Secret Mage doesn't care about its secrets. The secrets are for tempo purposes. It's to keep shutting you down and stopping you from doing stuff. And especially with one of the secrets actually just counters that as well, and it's a card that's run consistently because it's really good generally. Kind of means that, like, your card kind of shit. I feel like I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing here very well. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to feed these, go across, like that. And that's what I do, but I can't do that at the moment. If I leave and come back, potentially, I think the stuff spawns again, maybe? Yeah, just because, hates me because I shadow played one. Yeah, it do happen. You can, you just, you can beat this area in one sitting. Okay. Well, I mean, it's one of those things, I'll figure it out. But I think I know what I need to do. Supposed to toss the frogs into the plants? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, you take the frogs, you toss them into the plants. I'm assuming maybe the bug goes into the Venus flytrap then? So I'm gonna leave you here. Because these also can go into those plants up the top, that's why I'm curious. I wish these guys didn't have such dodge chance. It's really frustrating. There we go. It's fine. I want to see if I can put a bug into this trap or not. No, it doesn't seem like it wants to. Okay. So I'm gonna put bug here. Bug. God, that light flickering is not pleasant. Bug here. Just remove these things from existence again. I make enough mana back that, like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, and then we take this. I'm gonna toss you in there. Grab you. Toss you in there. Grab you. Grab you. So grab him. Jump, jump, toss, jump, cross. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get that item. Think you found a rock? Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, that's basically my thought process is I'm missing something. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Right now. Because there's a materia there, and then there's the other thing there, right? Like the other thing in the first room. So very clearly I'm supposed to be getting onto them. Yeah, there's a rock there. Okay, where am I supposed to go now, then? not gonna get that cure off though. On the ones that that have frogs and they launch you. Oh, is that what they? Oh. Wait, so if I take the frog one and drop him like here, go here. Oh, shit. I see. I see. I'm getting an idea for it now. Gotcha. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Oh, that could have been... that could have taken a lot longer if that had not been said. Thank you. Okay, so I've got a frog on me at the moment. So now I go here to try and get up to whatever that is. I can't go up there yet. I'm probably gonna have to go around, yeah. Okay, so I've got a bug. There's a second bug there. Just hit them with the old Ultima spell. Easier. See how hard your homework is. I mean, it's never really that hard. Just go through it systematically, do piece by piece, ask people for assistance when you can. There's never really an issue at that point. Mainly, one of the things I wish I did as a kid was do study sessions with people more. So if I do this, I'm sure it gives me a frog. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Alright, there we go. It's hard, I thought it was easy. I mean, again, homework's only as hard as you want it to be. Find ways to make it easier. It's the cool thing of it all. Where the fuck am I? Is multiply one digit by multiples of 10? Wait, so... Give me an equation as an example. Because I'm already sitting here like, that may be a very linear thing to do. Typhoon material. 20 times 9 goes 180. Break it down. 2 times 9, 10 times 9. Or, well, just do it in order. So 2 times 9, what is that? That's 18. Then you're remaining with a 10 times that by thing, 180. You said that fast? Yeah, because it's very, very early, basic mathematics. And when you get to a specific point, that stuff is kind of by default. What I just explained there with the equation is what I did in my head at almost whatever speed you want to consider it at. It's not that hard when you break it down with things. Like, keep in mind, one of the things that I dislike with schooling nowadays is they don't actually teach long division, which long division makes that sort of stuff easier. This is 180. Well, I mean, work it out yourself. Confirm that. I'm not going to give you all your answers. I'm just going to set you through how to do that. Right? Like, I'll ask you, yeah, what is 2 times 9? Let's go even simpler with that. Timesing is how many times this number occurs by addition. Alright? So if I say 9 times 2, that's 9 plus 9. If I say 9 times 3, that's 9 plus 9 plus 9. So, in this case, we'll just go with 9 plus 9. That's 18. Then, because we've taken the 2 away, it's still a 10 that we're left with. The rule of thumb with just a 10 is you add the 0 from the back end of that to the new end of the thing. So it goes from being 10 times 18 to just 180. God, it's really hard to navigate some of this. Oh, damn it. I know what I need. Ah, shit. I know what I need to do. I need to go across again, get a frog, and then go to this one with a frog. Am I trapped? No, Devil. We're being a little serious with this one. Come on. So there you go. An equation that you thought was difficult gets broken down to being super easy. No, navigate. There we go. Just tired since it's almost midnight. That's fair. I get that. You nailed it. Eight times 50 is indeed 400. Hope to see you next stream. Bye. Catch you later, Devil. Have a good rest. To be fair, I'm probably going to be finishing up myself soon as well, because I am... still in a lot of pain. And it's starting to get to me. I kind of want to just lie down. Watch some anime or something like that. Just relax. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. So we take this, and we drop this here. Take this one. I guess that didn't want to work. Put that there, probably. Eight times 7. I'm sure you can get there. You've already proven you can get there with it. Break it down again. Haven't learned tens yet. I mean, let's go backwards for a moment again. Going what I said a second ago, right? So if timesing by 2 is like, if I times 2, if I take 2 and times it by 2, that's 2 plus 2, that's 4. If I take 2 times 3, that's 2 plus 2 plus 2, right? So what if we're doing with 10? What happens then? It's the same thing. If I'm doing 2 times 10, it's 2 plus 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 2, which is 20. It's not anything much grander than what it actually appears to be. It's a very strict continuation of learning. That's why I say, like, long division probably makes it also significantly easier, but it's also something that sounds a lot scarier than it is when I explain it as something called long division. It's basically all you're doing is you're putting the numbers that you're putting in through your equation in a line above each other, and you're lining through them to figure out what each thing does where. Yep. 210 is correct. Do remember as well, as much as your teachers will nag you about it a lot of the time, and people get fed up with it, I'll always stress this. Show you, like, do working out. Like, work out the equation, write it in the longest form you can getting to that location. Because showing your working also is you going through your working. I was notoriously bad when I was younger for not doing that, because I was so quick and able to do math off the top of my head. Which sounds really good, but it means that, like, I can't explain why I'm thinking a number is what it is, and it means I can't sometimes work backwards and ensure that that number is correct. That's why I say it's all about a formula. Once you get a formula down, it's really, really linear and easy to answer everything. Because then you can always go like, well, it always worked here, so it should work here. I received an apocalypse. What? It's another sword. Interesting. The amount of times my teacher just failed my exams in primary for not writing stuff out, and I had to confirm my skills on the chalkboard with the teacher, giving me problems. Yeah. It's triple growth? Damn. So if you want to level something up, you level it up, huh? That's kind of cool. But yeah, that was the issue I had for a long time. Then I started showing my working, and then they put me, in, Mathics, which I hated. I gave up homework. I mean, you're getting there. You're doing fine. What's wrong with it? Easy enough to finish it off at that point. Okay, so I haven't discovered all the stuff here, right? I assume there's a lot more for me to find. And then there was like 2 routes that I never touched. But no, grit through to the homework. Once it's done, it's done. Add and subtracting? Ah. Add and subtracting's easy. I'm officially an educator channel. Dude, you have no idea how much I'd be happy with that. Finally get to use my degree for something. Like, again, I won't deny how much of a hypocrite as well I am for talking on some of the stuff of, like, homework, because, like, again, going back to, young Malith being a dumbass, I very rarely did my homework when I was younger. And it's not something I would recommend. Because, again, it led to me not knowing how to do some of the working out stuff, which is really, really essential tools long-term in your life. Because it's problem solving, and that's what you're actually, trying to learn, is less the math and more the actual act of going through a problem and systematically breaking it down to its simplest components. Did it consistently, and then we had to read a book twice, only for the teacher to go, "We're not writing a test on that book." That's frustrating. That's actually genuinely upsetting to hear. Used to do homework in primary and completely abandoned it in high school. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, as time goes on, people probably get more intense about it or less intense about it. I got worse and worse for it. To the point where I talked about how my last years of high school were... I turned up to tick off the roll. And I was working constantly at the time. I wanted nothing to do with it, but I was still more than capable. Like, that's the big thing that needs to be understood, is like, while I'm saying this, I was still able to turn up to an algebra test when asked to, and got 3 points off a perfect mark. Don't think schooling sucks, or don't think it's not worth it, for any grander reason than, like, it is worth it. It's extremely useful. You have to do it. You have to learn, because if you don't learn, you're not going to. Give up now. The more you say you give up, the worse it's going to be. You realize that, right? Just bear with it, get it done, and then it's done. That's the core thing to always stick by with it. That's what I do with all my household tasks. I do it as I go, and then I'm done. And then I can go do whatever the fuck I want afterwards. Because I've got nothing else to drown out. And then once it's also done with the schooling, I don't need to have anyone tell me that I need to get something done. It's really nice. Yeah, this is where I thought it was going to end up. Okay. Movie band. Sound like my parents? I mean, is that a bad thing? Like, it's genuinely a really solid way of approaching it all. Like, once something's done, it's done. The more you put it off, the worse it becomes. Right? That'll never change throughout all the rest of your life. Better to get in the habit of it early. I mean, Mel, yeah. I may not be your father, but you can call me daddy. You think I got through university by putting things off? Very much the opposite. Everyone was surprised because I would turn up and it's like, okay, has everyone done the assignment? No one but one person's done the assignment at this point. So we're gonna have to delay it. And I'm like, okay, can I resubmit then? Because I've already submitted. And it's like, yeah, you're the one person that submitted. So you get bonus points. And yes, you get time to work on it further, or anything like that. Means I can work on the next thing, and work on my own shit as well. It's great. Fucking love that. Why I get to do game dev. Why I was doing game dev while also doing a degree. I think I've checked out every location now. Yeah. The only thing I haven't got is that one... that one piece of treasure at the beginning of the game. One thing. Typhone? Yeah, we just got that. The problem is, how do I get that one item at the beginning? Get the rock, then go back? Yeah, but that's like, how do I get the rock and go back? Can I jump up here, grab the rock, and then jump to a side? No. Hmm. 80 times 1? You can easily figure that one out. You've proven already that you're able to do that. Come on. What's 80 plus... Well, how many times do you bring 80 into the equation? I don't know. Okay. So, if... Let's have a question then. If 2 times 2 is equivalent to 2 plus 2, what is 2 times 1? Do I have to bring the one from the first area? Or from that last area, I should say? 1. So that's how many 2s that you do if it's times by 1. So how many 80s do you do if 80 is times by 1? Math is recursive? Yes. Math is, again, math is patterns. Math is just figure out the pattern and you're fine. But yeah, no, the more intense you go up in the scale, the more you just break it down to the most basic form if it becomes difficult. Normally you go to the previous form to get the answer. Yeah, because this rock's not going to get me there. This is my first time doing times. Yeah, so break it back down to what it is. Because I'm going to be honest, this is something that would have been told to you in class. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't, if you're doing homework for it. So always work it back is however many, like take one number from the side of the times, probably the smaller number, at the beginning stages, and go, that is how many times I add the other number to itself. So again, if it's 3 times 2, 2's the smaller number, okay, how many times do I take 3 and then plus it by itself? You go, okay, well it's 2 times, so I get 3 plus 3. Did I just delete the rock? I did. That's impressive. Good to know that that can be a case. You can make multiplication task examples 2 times. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why a lot of people make fun of them. But the basic addition and multiplication architectures that go like, hey, what is, like, Sydney bought X amount of this. What is it? Like, there's a reason why that's done, is because it actually real-world scenarios it. 10 times 4 is 90. How did you come up with that answer? Let's go versus the math that we've done so far. How do you get there? New Marvel Rivals update got announced. Well, didn't they get announced like yesterday? Or am I misremembering? That's the one with Daredevil in it, right? Tens and count down by 4 things. Okay, so if you've got 10s and you've done 10 4 times, what is 10 4 times then? I asked this because you've answered with 90. And I'm curious how you got to that number. Daredevil and Spawn later? Yeah. I know the Daredevil one's got everyone thinking. Okay, I need you. Do this, do this. Go up here, grab you, come down, go. Up here, and then I go back across here, down here. He's beginning to believe. You don't keep it between rooms, what? You should believe I should watch ASMR now? Goddamn. What? That means there's gotta be an answer somewhere. Because I grabbed the rock and I left the room and it's not giving me the rock. So it means I don't retain it between room spaces. Or I don't appear to. I can't anymore in this forest. But the thing is, it's just one more item. I want to get the last item. I don't care how good or bad it is. I just want the last item. And plus, once I leave, I'm probably done for the day. So we might as well, like, stretch out as far as we damn well can. So confusing. Alright, jump across. Yeah. I know what the bloody tutorial is. 10 times 4 is 400. You've gotten closer, but you've gone a little too far. Actually, Mouth could do study ASMR. That was already sort of the plan for the Magic the Gathering stuff. I mean, true. Hmm. 40? There you go. See? It's easy enough. Again, it will take time as you get used to it and learn more about it. But once you get used to it, it will be second nature. German math is borderline Cold Fusion. Oh, look, you don't want to know some of the math. I've done math at university level. When you start doing math at that point, you don't get numbers anymore, you just get letters. Or symbols. Actually, you get symbols all the time. I don't know how you're supposed to do this bit. I really don't know how you're supposed to do this dude. Because you're supposed to get a rock. How do you get the rock? Tune-ins and it's the topic of math. I mean, like, that's the thing, is at the end of the day, I wouldn't be against doing something like that. It's at least a fun thing to do. $40 times 3 is 32. Okay, so how did you get that number? Try... Okay, I'm gonna pull up Paint, because I like, this is part of the struggle, is I'm trying to explain concept when it's easier to draw. Right? Let's actually pull up Paint. It's really hard to do on this setup, but I can do it. Paint, yippee. Yeah. This will be, again, we're trying to figure out how to do this at the same time, so we'll get an answer going, I'm sure. See where this ends up with. Paint. Alright. Let's have a split moment where we deal with Paint. Okay. So I'm going to use long division for this, because long division is how I learnt to do math early on in life. So, you've got 3 and you've got 40. So, the ways to approach it are what was mentioned kind of earlier. Is you normally break it apart and find all of the points. So let's go and simplify this down to addition, because that'll be easier to do, but it'll be easier to represent. Okay, so if you've got 3 times 40, this is equal to 40 plus 40 plus 40. This is what it is equal to. So then, how do you go from there? I'm sure that you're probably more than capable of adding these together, but let's just go through it, and let's go in very slow things for it. This would be equivalent to 80 plus 40, which would then be equivalent to 120. Do it in bite-sized pieces. The slower you go, the more sure you can be of each and every step done. Yeah, long division, it's about basically jumping back on the objects and stuff like that. My brain is confused. How? Don't say I'm confused. Explain what are you confused about. Because otherwise I can't help you. You need to help yourself before someone can help you. You're right too, starting at the bottom? Yeah. I write my numbers weird. How's the best way to describe long division with multiplication? So 40 plus 40 is 80, correct. Don't recognize the term. Yeah, I mean, the shorthand of long division is typically... You do it with division itself normally, but there's a way to invert it for multiplication. I'm trying to remember how to do the inversion, because it would typically be like, if we were to do the long division answer on this one, so we'll take the large number and we'll take the small number to go easier. It would be 3 over, like, how many times does 3 go into 1, 2, 1 thing? There's a division point, and you normally break it down into lines and skip the segments around, It's been too long. I'm a little out of practice with it, admittedly. But you can do it. Yeah, it's long multiplication is actually the term for it. My bad. But yeah, looking up those sorts of things, it's easier. That didn't make sense. Hold on. So what part didn't make sense? Tell me exactly what doesn't make sense so I can actually help. Otherwise you are left on your own and potentially in a situation where you might not know. And that's fine, but it also means that you're not gonna potentially get the help that you need. I'll do what I was taught. Yeah. Yeah, flick me through, because I'll see if it's something that I came across as well. Again, I do programming math most of the time now, so that also kind of fucking warps my understanding of things. Yeah, I just don't know how to get this item. I don't know how to explain it well. Explain it in the most basic things that you're thinking. Just train it together, blurt it out, and we'll work from there. That's the only way you're actually going to get anywhere with this. Because the more unwilling you are to answer, the harder it becomes to give you actual assistance. Again, you're the one that actually helps yourself at this point. I'm curious as to how 3 times 40 is difficult to understand. Because I am not... I've dealt with this for decades, so I don't have the ability to look at it at the right perspective. You have to tell me how you're looking at it so I can help. It's wired differently. Everyone's brains are wired differently. Using that as an argument isn't gonna help. Hard with multiply. That's why we're giving you an idea to break it down to addition and subtraction. Again, that's what we've shown here. This here, the equation you gave us, is equal to this equation here. Then we took this part of the equation. I'll give different colors to make this part easier. We took this part of the equation and turned it into this. And we moved this part here, and then we added these together to get a final number. This is no longer multiplication, this is addition that you're dealing with. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting... Oh, no, I got the item. If I got close enough, I could grab it. Huh. There you go. That's how you do it. Now we can leave. So it's 120. That is the answer, but we're giving you the ways to get to the answer. Because that's what's important. It's not actually getting an answer, it's finding the way to the answer. It's about the journey, not the destination of maths. So try this with all of your equations, is write it out like this. Write it out in a most basic way you can, and break it into several sections. Bring the math down to your most easy and understandable point. But the answer is correct. That's not the point. If I just answer your homework, you're not learning anything. Nothing's changed. What matters is you figuring out how to get to the answer. That's what's important right now. That's why we're going through the process and getting to there. Because the more you understand of how to get to an answer, you can do this with every other multiplication until this becomes so second nature to you, you can do it like I did earlier and answer it in less than a second. Should I be concerned about whatever that is? Close this. There's some weird wriggly thing in the desert. Should I be concerned about that? I think I should probably be concerned about that. We'll sort it out next time. Like I said, we're finishing up here now, because I am tired and in a lot of pain. With that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, bye-bye.